All right, y'all. I see some people coming in the room. I think that's Chad. Can't tell who the top one is. Evan, I think. I got sun dead in my eyes and I cannot read the chat. It was 83. Yeah, it's a hot one. Here already this morning. I'm burning up and I'm dressed the man in black. You think I'd learned about that, but man, you wear anything else, you get this fish slime all over you. But I think it'll be okay once the sun gets up over its cover. And maybe I can start seeing the chat after that. But I thought I'd just turn it on, let y'all sit around with me and have your coffee, even if we're not talking much. Right off the bat, I can't see, but I appreciate everybody who's in here. Everybody who's in here and all the supporters and everything, y'all. I forgot I didn't have my mic on. I hope you still heard me. But I thought I'd come down here and try catching a fish too. I ain't been down here in a week. Babysitted all week. Then we had a full day Friday with the coach plays, and the Mount Juliet Bears was in the state. Had a good sized lead, and they got a couple players hurt, and the other team made some unreal catches and came back and beat them by two. It was a heartbreaker, but they still had a heck of a year. I can't even see how many people's in the room or anything. Just one, I think. So it is what it is. That's the reason, man. That's the reason I pulled off from streaming, because it's a lot of work goes involved, and it's like people don't want to come in and hang out. So everybody got better things to do in the summertime, I guess. Then I can never tell if the camera's froze up or not. It keeps playing on this side, but last week I was streaming, caught that good sized fish right off the bat. Evan, what's the weather like? It's hot. We're already in the 80s, sunny. It's going to be a hot day, man. Another windy day. I cannot get a day where the wind ain't blowing strong where I can get the boat out. But I didn't need to get the boat out today by myself, anyways. I got up this morning getting ready and had a spell with my head and stuff. And I almost didn't come down here. That's what worries me about getting out by myself. But this is a lot of fun right here, man. I've already caught a lot of fish this spring. Somebody saying morning, man. I wished I could see. If we get any support or super chats or anything, y'all please thank them for me because I can't see right now anything going on. It's bad enough sun on this camera's got it dark, then my cataract's working on top of it. Hit those thumbs up if you would. Subscribe if you're new. I'm going to eat me a cookie or two to get something on my stomach. I've already took all my meds and I'm not supposed to take them on an empty stomach. One thing, that sun's going to keep my coffee piping hot. No doubt about that. Going after my biggest carp of the springs so far today. Carp's been on bed, and it's been a lot of the males what I'm catching right now. But so far, y'all, we have caught a 13 pound, a 12.9, a 9, a 4, and a buffalo 9 pounds, a carp 7 pounds, another carp 7 pound, another carp 9 pounds, and we've caught a 16.1 pound buffalo, an 8 pound carp, and a 14.87 pound carp. So that 16.1's right now is the big fish on carp and buffaloes right now. Man, I was down here about a week and a half ago with videos out. The carp's gone wild, and I caught 5 fish, man, probably in a 2 hour span. And I'd catch one while I was trying to get them off the hook, the other rod be taking off. So I got them both rigged back up, and it done the same thing again. Caught one, trying to get them off the hook, the other rod took off. And I caught 5 just in no time. And that wears an old man out. Even a 7 pound carp is a battle here around these docks and stuff. My biggest has been in the last 2 years been 35-pound buffalo, and I've caught 20, 22, 25-pound carps out of here. Man, why didn't I wear lighter clothes? That right one's getting a little pull on it. Must be playing with the pack bait. By just coming in, I apologize. I can't see the recomment. Sun's right in my. We're gonna go out one day this week in the evening, just try having fun catching some bluegills and hopefully some shell crackers. I tied me up some woolly bullies jigs last night. I'm gonna try to get in there and do a stream or a video on tying some of those jigs. They look really good. We're gonna take them out and put them to the test, and hopefully one evening get to go out there and catfish a little bit this week. I just wonder if I still got my screen darkened. I don't think I can change it now that I'm on here. We went to the movies, Kirsty, and I might have darkened my screen, not lighting it back up. But it's really dark today. When it gets hot, it gets dark too. Phone starts overheating. If you haven't already done it, hit that subscribe button. Said I was going to eat me a cookie, but I haven't done it yet. Need to get something on my stomach. It normally takes about an hour or so for his bait to start drawing some fish in. Sometimes they hit it as soon as you throw out. And of course, some days they don't hit it at all. I want to come down here and fish at night sometime. been doing good, y'all. Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, son's probably got the phone heated up, and like I say, my eyesight, y'all. Those cataracts don't help, but this phone gets hot. One just smacked that left one a little bit. When it gets hot, it darkens these phones up. We'll be going to Smoky Mountains in a few more weeks. Right one's getting played with now. Yeah, he's starting to pull on it a little bit. Go ahead and take it, big boy. Must be pulling around on the peg bait right now. Normally, when they get the hook in their mouth, they'll take off with it. say the right one, it might be your left one in the live stream. I don't know what live stream can fool you, man. Like there he goes going with it. Take it. Fish on. Gonna get over in my other line. Pretty good sized carp. You got to be careful with them, and not they got that soft mouth, and you can pull the hook on them. Now he's trying to go under the dock. No. Yeah, he's a pretty good fish. Real good fish, really. We got him. Yeah, it's a good one. This could be the biggest one for the year so far. Oh, I know it is. He's a good one. After they do that, man, you're better off just to cut your weight off because they get it all messed up. Good fish. Hope I'm in the camera. Let's weigh them up. If we can get them to lock in. $19.69. Best for the year so far. 1969. That was a workout. Now if I can get this untangled in my net. I went up and left my clippers at the house. There's some. I got nine, I know that. this net freed up before another fish gets on. I need a big net like that with not so big a webbing though, because your egg sinker and everything goes right down in it. That was a good fish, oh y'all. Get this rig back up. A lot of fun. Old man's already out of gas. Didn't have much gas in me to start with. He almost hit that 20 mark. All right, we'll get this one baited back up, and I might as well check that other one, Ben's. I had to move it around. One's playing with that left one now, y'all, so we might have another fish before I can get this one baited up. He's playing with the pack bait. So I'm not going to even check it right yet. My pack bait I make up. We're not getting skunked, y'all. Wash my hands in my live well. As Turtle Man would have said, y'all, it's some live action. Y'all is, can you still see it running? I don't see no recent comments. Somebody comment where I know if it's running or not. Foxy, thanks for coming in, Foxy. I just caught a fish. I was wondering if everybody's seen it or not. How's Pepper and you doing, Foxy? That left one's getting pulled on again, y'all. Did you see the fish caught? Still waking up. My screen, this sun in my eyes, I ain't been able to read comments. I'm starting to be able to see them a little bit as sun's getting higher. That was first one today. I ain't been here roughly about an hour, Foxy. Uh, that one weighed 19.69. I was hoping it was still running. Who's that? Tina? Is that Tina? Hey, Tina. Tina, you just missed my fish. Thank you, Foxy. I'm just thinking about you and Peplin the other night, Foxy. Man, I get thinking about the old days and everything. Don't never see nobody no more. It's got where I don't even see Monster Fish Gal anymore. And used to, she'd be in every time I pop on. I need to get a little water in me. I already had an issue with my brain before I left the house this morning. I almost didn't come. Well, everybody says they ain't getting alert. Chad popped in here first thing, Tina. I don't know if he was here when I caught the fish or not. That sun was down low and it was blinding me. Now, Tina, I kind of backed away because it seems like nobody wants to come in, hang out in the streams anymore. That left one's getting hit. I was telling Carver, it's just, plus I'm busy all week up there babysitting. When I don't get home till 7 o'clock at night, I'm wore out, but it's rough trying to stream. You just got one, two people and they don't comment back. It's a lot of work goes in it. But I noticed nobody streams does like they used to. But back during COVID, everybody didn't have nothing to do but sit around the house. Yeah, exactly, Foxy. I guess we got spoilt during COVID. Nobody could leave the house or anything. Man, we had some big streams back in the day. Which it was before COVID. I used to, I'd go out and fish and I'd have some big streams in there watching me fish and everything. Everybody's got away from it. Yeah, all nighter streams. Foxy, though, it is awesome seeing you in here. And tell Pepper and I said hello. Y'all been on my mind. Man, I get to thinking about some of the Tuesday night streams we used to have. We'd had 10 people up on the panels. Couldn't get a word in sideways. We had so many up on the panel. Hat Trick Farms. Man, I can't remember them all. Yeah, our stream's just now hitting an hour at 58 minutes, so caught that fish in the even for the first hour, so that's good. That's the biggest one for the season so far. I was just talking about that one in my book. May 17th. $19.68. We got this little logging book. The guy sent me when I bought my rod holders, and got thinking they'd write all the fish we catch all year long. Pretty neat. We've already had a good start of the season. No more time than we got to fish. Yeah, Foxy, that's I was reading it off just a few minutes ago. Already caught a fish. Yeah, it was a carp. 19.68 pounds, Tina. It was a nice one. He's still playing with that left rod. Might be your right rod in the live streams. Eating on that pack bait. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Leave $1,000 if you got 1,000 you don't need. This high gas is killing catfish theory on fixed income. We're going to be going to the mountains in about 2 or 3 weeks, and I told Carver it's going to take $100 to fill the car up this time, when I normally fill it up for about 45, 50. That'd be nice. Yeah, it would. We may go to Granville this coming weekend. If we go up there, to be some good videos. I've been putting out videos pretty regular, fishing videos this year, and it's been fun being back. Foxy, you and Peplin's in Wisconsin, right? I like the live stream, Chad. Chad, was you in here when I caught that fish? Thank you, Tina. I've started back this year using my GoPro. It's just about the second time of using it, and I'm having to get back used to doing everything with it. It's been so long since I've used the GoPro, but that way it frees my phone up to live stream. That was another problem live streaming. When I was having to do it on my phone, couldn't get my videos to make my fishing videos. And plus, my GoPro's got a lot more memory. I still won't get me a new phone with bigger memory, but I'm trying to do this to get by right now. I know, Chad. Like I say, man, I tied me a few little woolly bully uh, jigs for shell crackers and bluegills last night while I was watching that Netflix Rouser and them fight. They had fight night on there, and I was watching it and tied a few, but I just been getting in so late. It's been like I've been getting up 5:30 in the morning, up there babysitting to and getting home at 7. I'm just wore out by the time I get to the house. That left rod's getting picked again. But school's about out, and I'm going to have a little more time on my hand. So maybe we can get back and tying some jigs and stuff. Yeah, that fight night was pretty good, Chad. And it was pretty neat. They didn't charge you for it. I mean, you already paid for Netflix, but uh, yeah, Rhonda won. I didn't bet in the first 17 seconds. Yeah, it was disappointing. Well, that other lady, she's been out of the fighting world for 17 years. She came in, made a quick paycheck. But Rhonda was going to try breaking her arm right off the bat. But the rest of the fights was real good. Yeah, it's like trying to send Catfish Terry in there. They had me counted out before I stepped it through the ropes. He's down on the steps. They'd have to have made one of those little hover rounds to come out to the ring from the back row. Yeah, they was. Boy, that one guy, they had to stop the fight because he was bleeding so bad. But that guy beat him with everything he had, and he's still going strong. And refs finally had to just stop it. He looked like he was in a horror movie. He had so much blood on him. But what I was saying is pretty neat. You pay for Netflix, and they just went up on Netflix again, but still, they have their pay-per-view. So I was shocked they didn't charge last night. Yeah, it was a good fight. Rest of them pretty well lasted. Didn't make it out of the first round, but they were some good fights. Those old boys are tough. Still pulling on that left ride, John. Sometimes you'll get bluegills working on them, and I tell you, sometimes those buffaloes a lot of times don't run with it. They'll sit there and just peck on it and hold on to it. Most time when those carp sucks the feels that hook, they go berserk. Has anybody left $1,000 yet? Pepin should leave 1,000. Is he still gold mining Foxy? Or Noye? Is that Pepin talking? I'm still having trouble seeing. Yeah, if you're not fishing for them, they can be annoying, but man, I love catching them. Pound for pound, they don't give up. And especially catching them in this deeper water, man. They go down most times, stay down. Tell you what, Lent, I might reach in mine and find a sinker. Uh, I never have no extra money anymore. I don't need Social Security sends my money on a debit card, and by the time I pay all my bills with it, it's gone. Mine's been out. My debit card's been out now since the 10th, and here it is. I get it on the 3rd, so today's 17th. I still got 16 days left before I get my money. That's brutal. And now that gas has went up, everything's gone up, man. Everything except Social Security. Got a $23 raise on Social Security cost of living this year. And just my home insurance went up like $47 every 3 months. So that's pretty well ate the $23. My property tax has gone up. Y'all, your home is never paid for. House paid for, and you still have to pay for it. That property tax, if you break it down, you're still paying a couple $100 a month on rent. Man, I wish I could read that. We dug ourselves in a financial hole last year. Oh, it's easy done, Peplin. Yeah, the wedding trips. I hear you, man. Hey, Peplin, you know, though, that's one thing I've always said. He's hitting that right rod again. But that's one thing I've always said, man. I've never saved anything, but I tell my boys, you only live once, man, and life is short. It's good to save and everything, but man, if it's anything you want or you want to enjoy, do it, man, because we're not promised tomorrow. Just like Catfish Mama, man. 60 years old. She was tickled death. We got the house paid for, and she was going, I was going to let her retire. Had about a year to go when I was going to let her take it early retirement. A year and 4 months, I think. And she was looking forward to that. And I mean, look at it. She passed away at 60. Oh, yeah. You still paying rent. Like, say, property tax, your home insurance. You never own your house because they'll flat come take it away from you if you don't pay that property tax. You never own anything. Then you pay taxes on everything you buy. Then you got to pay taxes when you sell it after you've already paid taxes to buy it. And all of a sudden it got quiet. You know, that tariff said it's going to get us all a big check. They were talking like it's going to be about $3,000. You notice when that went quiet and they don't even mention it anymore. They brag about how much money they was getting off the tariffs, but where's that at we was going to get? He's still hitting that left, right? Oh yeah. It made it sound good, but they don't mention it anymore. They still brag about all the money they get made off tariffs and everything. I seen where Harley Davidson today announced they're laying off so many people because everything's been down and they're paying so much money on tariffs. Somebody's saying I have returned. Can you see your name? Y'all, if you're just coming one in, I've caught one 19 pounds, 0.68 carp. I'm having some play with it right now. At 19.68, my biggest for the season so far. Biggest carp or buffalo. We've caught some bigger blue cats. Appreciate all y'all. It's great having all y'all in here. He's playing with that right one again. And the left one. Just take it, boys. Sometimes you'll get these hits and everything with that hair rig I got, and you never catch them, and you reel in, and you'll find out your hair rig got wrapped around your swivel or something where they couldn't get to the hook. Yep, those woolly bullies, they look really good. They're 1/64 ounce. Me and Carver gonna go out bluegill fishing one evening and shell cracker and give them a shot. Hopefully we'll do it one evening this week. And I'm hoping to get out and make a catfishing trip one evening this week. It's just, man, it's still been, wind's been 11, 12 miles an hour. Wind has not hardly stopped this spring. And wind's tough in a pontoon boat. And me being by myself, it is rough dropping two anchors out. It ain't so much trouble for me to drop them, it's just getting them back in. I wished I had one of those spot lock trolling motors. Got one, who is that? Carver Avenger. Got one Carver 19.68 pounds carp. There, I got a couple playing with it right now. Got Pepin, Tina, Chad, Foxy. We've had my goodness, Evan. Trying to think who all we've had in here that I could see. I'm just now getting where I can see it a little bit. They're still playing with both reels. Carver, what are we eating tonight? Yeah, I was just thinking about Pepin and Foxy both earlier in the week. I woke up craving a bowl of chili and some crackers, Carver. While I'm sitting in my Bass Pro jacket. I've been bugging Carver and Coach Plays. They got a Bass Pro jacket out I'm wanting. I told them, I said, man, I want this thing bad. It ain't but $79, and they'll turn around and not even listen to me. I'm not worth $79 to them. I'm not worthy. I want that jacket so bad I can't stand it. I want to have embroidered on it, Catfish Terry, and The same color my hat go good with my green Bass Pro hat. Oh yeah, Carver, it's hot. Shade's getting on me a little bit now. I haven't seen, which I ain't seen a lot of people who came in, but Michael Owens, I don't know if he's been in here today or not. I'm just now getting where I can see some of the names on the chat. Even though both rides are getting a hit, I'm gonna have to check them here in case they're tangled up. Yeah, Tina. It's getting about that time, y'all. This here we are halfway through May now. Was smoke in here? See, I couldn't even read it. He's pulling on that right one a little more. That right one's what caught the, well, it might be y'all's last one caught the 19 and a half pounder. Oh, you was in here earlier, Carver? See, I didn't even know you was in here. Somebody saying hello to Alvin. Appreciate you coming in, Alvin. Carver, I think I might not have liked my screen up after the movies yesterday too. I think that might be hurting me too, but I don't know no way of changing it once you're in a live stream. But my screen's awful dark. Yeah, we got Foxy and Peplin in here, man. I'm just thinking about both of them earlier in the week. Howdy, who's that? Is that Alvin saying howdy or no? It's Foxy, ain't it? Somebody's saying good morning. Oh, Foxy. Holly, is Holly in here? Man, we're bringing some of the old timers in, aren't we? Good seeing you, Holly. You'll have to go back and see the fish caught, or it will be a video put out on it too. But we caught one earlier, almost 20 pounds, 19.68. And one's still playing with that right one. I don't know. My hook could be tangled up where you can't get to it. Check that left one first. Wish I was fishing. Jealous. Who is that? Man, I can't make out the name. Oh, Holly. See, Holly, you lived in here in Tennessee. You could be fishing with me a lot. I need a fishing partner. I almost didn't come this morning because when I was getting everything ready, I had everything packed ready to go. And I had one of those issues with my brain. I almost put everything back. And I walked in the bedroom, took my pills, and I decided, heck, go on down there. I'm going to wait before I check my bait because it looks like we got a boat in across from us going to be going out in a minute. That's a good time to check your baits. That's the only thing about weekends trying to fish here. People does get taking the boats in and out. Won't come down here and fish all night. Want to see what's lurking these waters late at night. But hopefully, me and Carver will get it out one evening this week, maybe a couple times. Same bad if I get out there in it and something happened to me by myself, you don't ever know, man. Might not can make it back and be out there floating down the river. I guess I would stop at the dam, which it's a little ways down there, unless I went right through the lock. That'd be my luck. I'd be all make it all the way down to the Gulf. Man, that breeze feels good though. It's gonna be windy, might as well cool you off. It don't look windy in these slips, but it is. Is it Foxy? Yeah, I imagine it is. Potsy, do y'all grow shrimp? I need to get you to get with me and give me a price. I want to turn two of my tanks into shrimp tanks. And do y'all do guppies? I want to get back raising guppies and I want a couple shrimp tanks. That one tank I got a blue parrot in it, and man, I had a female in there with it, and she'd had tons of babies. They'd get so big and wind up killing every one of them. So she finally died. No guppies. Yeah, I like to have some kind of small fish. But the female blue parrot finally died, so that one tank's just got that male blue parrot in it, and something ever happened to him, I want to change that tank over to something else. But I got two tanks. I got one tank right now, don't have nothing in it. I'd love to get me a shrimp tank started or a small fish tank. And I got another tank that ain't got nothing but two or three corridor catfish in it and some plants. I'd like to get some shrimp or something in that tank. Then I got another tank's got it had six Bruno Aries in it, Bruno Aries, and I had them ever since before Catfish Mama died. But it's just three of them left now. But other kind of fish you can put with those Bruno Aries. But man, they've been some. Those fish Mama would be gone 5 years this December, and I had them before she passed away. But I want to get back and get my tanks filled up and everything, and I'd like to get me some mystery snails too. I used to have mystery snails. I used to have those other ones. What was those other ones called? But I kept getting out of bed, walk across the living room, look down, see them on the floor where they was climbing out of the tank. What was they called? Man, they would call out of the tank every time. Yeah, Lisa. I always would see that Catfish Mama decal. She would be in all my live streams. She would never show herself on it. Mystery. Oh no, what's that? Near right. Yeah, near right. They would climb out. Now the other one, the mystery snails, they never would climb out on me. They would lay a lot of eggs, but those near rights, man, I'd go in there and they'd be missing, and a couple days later I'd look down and see one in the living room, one was in the kitchen. But I like to get me some more mystery snails, and I'd love to have me a bunch of shrimp and some small fish. I want to deal with small fish, which I've tried fish like those neons before. I never could get them to live long. Have you had mystery country snails to do it. I didn't have much bad luck with them, but man, those neorites, man, they'd climb out of that tank. But I'd like to get you let me know what it costs. Make me a couple tanks of those shrimps and stuff. That's something I really want to do because I miss going in there and just sitting looking at my tanks and everything. Yeah. I want to check my baits, but I hate to do it if that boat's fixing to leave. Yeah, I'm still on it, Foxy. Hey, don't forget to put that senior discount in there. Like I went up to Pigeon Forge back in the spring. Me and Carver and all of us went in there. We went to that uh what's that, Bennett's barbecue. And they advertised discount for seniors. Went in there and got our bill, and I told them, I said, "Yeah, I'm a senior." It had $1 discount on it. Yeah, boat's leaving now, so we'll check our bait after that. You know, Catfish Mama had that AARP. They still send me bills out in her name wanting to re-sign. I never had it. I didn't know if it's worth having or legit or not, but Catfish Mama always joined it. Yeah, we'll check my bait now, y'all. Nah, you're good. All right, well, y'all, let's check these baits. Yeah, my pack bait's gone. We needed it rebaited. So I'll be with you in a minute. Can't catch fish if you ain't got the bait out there. See, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. It was getting bites, but it's the hooks up over the cage, so they couldn't get the hook in their mouth. And sometimes you gotta just check your bait. Do you no good if they can't get that hook to their mouth. I put a lime bait inside my cage, then I put a strawberry pack bait on the outside. And we're back ready for some keek live action. Turn my sink on again. Wash my hands. Maybe we can get one on now. Sometimes they'll get to hitting that pack bait, knocking it around. It'll make the hook get up there and tangle up around it. Four in the room. What's that? 12 thumbs up, y'all. Man, that got me dizzy there. Whew. It's rough to get old, y'all. Every move you make, it seems like it bothers you. Seeing stars. Hey, Ray, Ray. Yeah, Tina, I asked Carver if he's seen you or anything because I know the past week he's been so busy and stuff he hasn't even live streamed. Was at the ball game all day Friday until late Friday night. Yeah, I know he's been busy. And he actually put him a bed in that van, and I think he's been taking some naps on his lunch break. He's been feeling pretty. I know Friday mornings he normally coming down here trying to fish a little bit and do a live stream, but this past Friday we was up there at the ball games. But Foxy, if you're still in here, you know probably what I need to start a pretty good tank and shrimp and everything. One of them's a 5 gallon tank, one's a 10 gallon tank. What I'm wanting to do the shrimp in. All right. Foxy, is Jen still into live streaming and fish and everything? Yeah, it sounds good, Foxy. Just something. I want to go back to small fish. I don't know. They seem like they're more active and running schools and everything. And I had a pretty good tank when that, what was that disease killed my angelfish. I had a bunch of different carrots and everything. Oh crap. I forget the name of the disease. Ick. And Kenny sent me that stuff to kill the egg, but it was too late. Lost, I think I lost 19 fish in that deal. Some beautiful, I forget the name of those angelfish, those marble looking angelfish, the gold and marble looking. That where our pet stores around here, they don't carry anything, man. And what they do carry, they're hiring crap. And plus, you can get a, you gotta be careful with them. Come on, fish. We need an encore. Need to break at 19.68. We need one in the 20s. Yeah, call them for me, Tina. Everywhere, I guess, Tina, and all of you the same way, but man, everybody's got drought problems. Uh, Water levels lower than they normally are, and I don't want it to sit in rain for days, but we need some rain at night or something to brighten everything up a little bit. Carver's not even supposed to have a fire at the house because they got those burn warnings out. Back down again, Tina. I know it hurt y'all because y'all say that river ain't very deep. Have to go to Oklahoma and catch real fish. That's bad. I know we're not real low on this lake, but our other lake here, Percy Priest, it's it's down pretty good bit. This lake here still got a lot of color to it, man. Oh, it hasn't cleared up much this spring. This GoPro, I'm gonna drop it off down here. I drop it off the front of the boat sometime, see if I can see anything under the water and put some bait out and everything. That'd make a pretty neat video. Hope I don't lose my GoPro. Yeah, breeze feels good sitting here. At least it's keeping me a little cooled off. That's when I really get to having problems with my head and stuff if I get overheated. And man, I can't hardly keep myself hydrated. I can drink water all day long and still get dehydrated. I don't know if it's the meds and stuff and those shots that I think those shots can cause dehydration, but and that really brings on my brain issues. I don't want no more trips to the ER. Some of it can be that. About a week ago, I thought I was going to have to go to the ER again, man. It just, they come on out of nowhere. And lately, I've been having bad pains in my right side. Oh, he's hitting that one on the left now. There he goes. Fish on. Running back and forth. Hill and drag. He's still taking drag. He feels like a nice one. Don't want him to get under those docks. I think he might get me hung up. He's got me tangled over there. Feels like a good fish. There he comes loose, I think. It's a good fish. Strong. Gonna get in my other line now. Man, he won't come up to see him. Oh yeah, he's a good one. He's history. He's in the history books. Nice one. Once again, I might as well cut that line. And that hook fell out of him. He was a stout fish, boy. I don't think he's as big as the other one, but boy, he paws harder. We'll weigh him up and see. Nah, he ain't near the size as the other one. He sure did fight harder, though. $14.18. 14.18. Man, he was a strong fish. Yeehaw.
live action. Wash this slime off my hands. Got to retie. Where's the old man out? Y'all bear with me. I'm having to retie and everything. Two good fish today. But man, that one just stopped out there and I couldn't hardly move them. One's after that other one, I think. Yeah, he's after that other reel, I think. All right. There you go, y'all. Live action. Two good fish. Thank you, Ray Ray. Man, boy, he was pulling and sitting on bottom out there. I thought he was bigger than that first one I caught. He was stout. That's about, what, 32 pounds of fish? No, 34. Right at 34 pounds of fish. A 1968 and a 1418. Put it down in my little book. Like I say, man, they're fun to catch. If you never fish for carp, you don't know what you're missing. I don't eat the fish. I don't eat no fish. I'm out here for the sport of it. And you can't get no better sport than fighting a big old carp. I ate my fish at Captain D's last night, and I'll eat my catfish at Huck Finn's in about 3 weeks. That's 64 pounds of fish I've caught the last 2 trips. Anybody just come? Oh, there he goes, y'all. Peel and drag. He's a smaller carp. Well, he ain't bad. Hey, I thought he was smaller. He's not. It's a good one. Got on. Good fish. Hi. Y'all bear with me a minute. Man, we just got that reel baited back out. Come here. I'm wore out, y'all. Well, I'm up. I'm so weak. That's a male. 13.56. Camera got knocked off, y'all. Yeah, it's a male there, though. 13.56. I'm going to have to take a break. There that one goes. Fish on. Man, I need a break. I think this one's a buffalo. Oh man. Rough on 68, yeah. Good buffalo. What did I do with my clippers? There they are. 8.76. 8.76, y'all, buffalo. Have a break. How about that, y'all? I gotta have a break. Yeah, Pepin, I gotta rest, man. Oh Lord, be 69 November, man. I ain't. I'm like that. I might be as good as I used to be, but I'm not as strong as I used to be. I'm not gonna rush getting these two reels baited back out. That's some vast action. What was the weight of that carp before that buffalo, y'all? I didn't even get it wrote down in the book in time. 13.56. Appreciate it, Tina. That buffalo was what, 8? It was 8 point something. Yeah, I think it was like 8.60 or a 19.68, a 14, 13.56, and an 8.60. and, and old catfish is getting weak. But I'm gonna slowly retire these baits, y'all. It's work, man. Fun, but work. Gonna be another good video, though. Y'all, I used to go down there and fish Panama City Beach. This was in Catfish Terry's younger days, 30 years ago, 32 years ago. I'd get out on those fishing piers. I'd fish out there all night long, catch sharks and everything. And those bonitas would come in there. I'd get one of them on. It would run you all the way up the bank, up the dock. Hadn't lift over people, go under people. Wear me out in my 30s. Finally get the fish in, I'd go back down there to my rod and throw back out. And the whole time I'm cranking on that thing, I'm saying, please don't hit, please don't hit. Another one load on, run me all the way up the dock. I couldn't do it anymore. I needed a break anyways. Got to be careful walking around in the boat. I got so much slime laying down in the bottom. I almost fell a minute ago. That's my little hair rig I use right there. burning up. I should drop down just fishing one reel now. Got 16 thumbs up. Five in the run. Seventeen thumbs up. Oh man, the breeze feels good. 7 in the house. Y'all, if you're just coming in, you've missed out on it. How long's stream been going, Tina? Are we working on a 3 hour stream right now? 60, 120. I think it says we're at 178 minutes, so we've been fishing 3 hours. Man, if we've been fishing 3 hours, time just went by quick. Wow. Wasn't long ago. I said we just been here an hour. Got 4 fish. It's 11:11 now. I think I'm gonna bait this pole up, throw it out, have one rod out there, and just take my time and retying that other one. Yeah, I was busy. think about one more fish to do me in. Don't even want to get up to grab my bait. Oh man, I'm dizzy. $18 thumbs up. Need two more to hit that 20, y'all. I'm gonna take my time rigging this other reel up. I sure had my GoPro going. Action has been good today, though. Can't complain. Seven in the house, 18. I think that reel just got hit again up there. Yeah, I'm working on tying the other one back up, but believe me, I'm not rushing on it. I am about out of gas. I'm having put another hook on this one. That buffalo, I just cut the hook off. He had it swallowed kind of low. Yeah, I've been working on a bottle of water, Tina. Feel like I need a candy bar or something. I've spent up too much energy. Come on now. Tina in the house, 20 thumbs up. Y'all appreciate you coming in. Yeah, Carver, I've got 4 fish now, and my God, I am wore out. I am dragging. Carver, what time you get off? One. And what time is it now, Tina? 11:30. Carver, just come by here when you get off and help me clean the boat up and stuff. If I'm laying in the floor, throw some water in my face. Right now, a bag of peanuts and Dr. Pepper would be good. Well, I mean, we can leave soon as we spray the boat down, but that's all right. Just go on home and I'll be there. Waiting on groceries, Tina. I didn't mean to come down. I'll just be ready to go by then. Give me a box of crackers, Carver. Yeah, I know, Tina. And that wind's getting in. Oh, you gonna get some chili? Okay, yummy. I can't hold on to nothing now. I'm waiting, man. I tell you, when you're tired, you need to just pack up and go home. I can't do nothing, can't think straight. I tied my hook on upside down, shaking like a leaf. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. Shame you got to grow old. You think back in the Bible days, telling everybody, people lived be 600, 800 years old. Can you imagine being out here fishing? You're 550 years old. Yeah, right. Day to day, boy, I'm 564 years old, and I am feeling it. We're getting close to having 2 reels. Don't look a day over 300. I guess they had to live that long to populate the earth and stuff. I don't know. Blows your mind when you read a lot of that. Carver, I got a 19, a 14, a 13, and a 8. It'd be about like a week old baby, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd be a newborn right now. Wah, wah. I tell you, I about cried uncle a few months ago. That last couple fish. I'm still feeling it. I'm weak at the legs. Yeah, Dr. Pepper and a bag of peanuts right now would have my batteries charged right back up. I got to put me a bunch of peanuts on this boat and bring me a cooler. All righty. Put me some pack bait on here. We're ready for another reel. Too weak to throw it out. I should have Carver bring one of those wheelbarrows down here at the dock. He could roll me back to the car. I don't know why I put two more reels out there. I don't feel like I can fight one more fish. Y'all, appreciate everybody being in here. We got 20 thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, share us out. I hate this fogginess I get in my brain. You start getting that and you can't think straight. You can't turn your neck hardly. Bad feeling. Your body kind of goes cold. Ain't a good feeling. Been a fun morning though. Great seeing some great people back. Foxy and Peplin, Tina, Chad, Evan, Ray popped in, Carver, Venture, Alvin, Holly. The ones that I know was in here. It's been a good morning, Tina. And I have missed all of y'all. Oh yeah, Chad. Yeah, I need to stock up and put some chips, peanuts, different things in this boat. The peanuts will give you energy, protein. Of course, I ain't had breakfast this morning. I left the house without eating. I brought me a few chocolate chip cookies down here. I've normally been eating me 2 or 3 boiled eggs every morning, but I didn't have none boiled this morning. And there he's hitting that left one. Looked like he was going to go with it. Yeah, he looked like he's going to go with that last one. Let go of it. Might have been y'all's, right? That's what I was saying earlier. I hate that when I'm live streaming. I got that bait shop live on my wall and everything, and it reads backwards in a live stream. A lot of these boats come up here won't even pay any attention where they're going through. Dang, you can plainly see those two rods sticking out. But it would be fun. Tina to come up here if I could get Carver come up here with me some Thursday night or Saturday night, just fish all night right here. No telling what we'd catch. I'm debating on trying to get me some of those anchor sticks. I'm wondering how they would work for a pontoon. You can get them 8, 10 foot long. Boy, the wind's really getting up now. Got 8 in the room, 20 thumbs up. We did make it to 20 thumbs up, y'all. That's good. Like to get up there like our live streams was doing tying jigs. We was getting up 40 and 60 thumbs up in them. Yeah, it's warm out, Carver. Carver, we're gonna try going to movies. Good fun fishing. Yeah, an all night stream would be a good stream fishing. Oh, the wind's been unreal. Yeah, sure. No, I don't care, Carver. Believe me, I'm beat right now. But yeah, that wind's really getting up now. I gotta change. I got pants last night. Yeah, I mean, we could probably make it during the week now that his football's over. I mean, I don't know. But if you're tired, well, like I said, we can hold off. We went and seen that Into the Gray yesterday, or In the Gray. That was a good movie. 3:10 and 6:30. When we're supposed to get some rain. Was it good? Carver was wanting to see it. Buck, is that Buck? Didn't know you was in here, Buck. I think that's what it said. Man, it hurt my eyes to even try reading it. Got 21 thumbs up, y'all. All right. I was hoping one evening, Carver, we'd get out and do some, go out and try catching some bluegill and shell crackers. If that wind lays one evening. Then another evening, I'd like to get out and try for some catfish. What Buck's saying, I can't see, Tina. I can see the writing, but I can't see the names. My eyes are bothering me so bad. My screen's so dark and the writings and the names are in blue. The white comes in pretty good, like where it says, yeah, I figure. But the blue, I can't make out. I apologize. I need to wear my glasses, but I hate wearing glasses, man. It probably would help some. Owen's in here. Michael, buddy. Michael, where you been, man? I've been fighting these fish this morning. They got me wore out, man. I know. It probably would help my head a lot, too, honestly, Tina. I'm putting such a strain on my eyes. Oh, that's a lot better, those capital letters. But the blue, I still can't read. Been at the breakfast buffet. Yeah, I know your breakfast buffet. You ain't worried about the buffet. You're down there chasing the women. Man's got all these women. They won't even share one with me, y'all. I told them find me a fishing partner. You go to the restaurant with him, that's like a Norm in Cheers. You walk in, everybody's hollering at Michael. Buttermilk waffles, that would be good. I'd like to have it's a Sleepy Holler down in Magic Kingdom. Man, they got some of the best strawberries and waffles. Just somebody to go to movies with and have a dinner with, Tina. Come out and fish with me sometime. That's all I want. Wouldn't that be good, Sleepy Hollow, Carver? Yeah, it'd be nice. 22 thumbs up. They're talking, it's word talking going on that we're trying to make a trip back to Disney next March. And Colt and Carol, of course, they're planning a trip in October. But now their babysitter, they ain't talking about taking him with them. I told them it should be in the contract that the nanny goes with you. Do you outfish them, Tina? If you outfish them, that's probably the reason they leave you home. What's this guy coming down this way for? Sometimes. Guy's coming right over my line. Babysitters get no respect. You're all right. It wind's rough. Yeah, that wind's bad. He's got me. Tell me, tell me when you come out of the dock, 3 or 4 slips up, and he comes down here and gets into me. He's still going back that way. Should be down here 4 slips down from where you came out at. It'd be different if he's headed this way, but it ain't no way out down here. Yeah, I'm buffering myself. Now that guy came down here and cut my line, and he came out of a slip 3 or 4 slips up. Had no reason to come down this way. The exit's back the other way. You can't get out down here where I'm at. Now I've lost my weights, rig, everything. was no excuse. Hate to have him as an airplane pilot. Just came down, got on top of me, and cut my line. Now I don't know where I got any more beads at. Hey, Lord. forget who it was. Somebody sent me this tackle box. Got lures in it and everything. I think it was James Bailey. I don't know for sure. Chatterbaits and everything. Nice little setup. But I hate the tackle box with a passion. Every time you open it up and put the lid back, the lid comes off the hinges. It's plastic and the lid won't stay locked on. Poorly designed. Well, I had me a hook out the pack and I've lost it. Back, got it rigged back up. Now, don't know if I bait back up or not. What time is it, Tina? 11:13 Eastern. I'm not going to rig this other pole back up in. I mean, 1:13 Eastern. Yeah, it's 12:13 here. Been a great morning though. But y'all all try. Hello, I'm good at home getting ready for work. Moon over Miami, buddy. But y'all all try getting back on, doing some more streams, tying jigs. If I start getting home a little bit earlier, and plus school's about out after school is out after this coming week, and coach said they won't need me every day during that time, so we'll get back to doing some jig tying streams and taking the boat out fishing. Yeah, so put the word out that we'll be getting back streaming and everything. But it has been a good stream this morning. Yeah, it does. I mean, I love being with my granddaughter and everything, but man, it does wear an old man out. Y'all, what we've caught today is a 8.76 buffalo, a 14. Well, no, it won't go to the. I thought it would show all of them, but it ain't doing it. An 8.76, a 13.56 carp, a 14.18 carp, and a 19.69 carp. 19.74. Oh, but Walmart quarters on the way. Y'all, if Buck and all of you, if you ain't seen the fish caught, go back and watch it. It will be a video coming out on it in the next few days. Fried chicken for lunch. I got a half a piece of Captain D's left at the house and a couple pieces of shrimp I'm gonna go home and eat. You know, you're right, Buck. Warm it up in the air fryer. Microwave kills it, but man, that air fryer warms everything up good. I love that air fryer. They're nice, man. Microwave kills the taste. You warm anything up in it, but that air fryer, it don't. Pretty good, you? Anybody?
I know you told me you caught a big ass fish off just backing out of here the
Yeah,
other day when we saw it.
I've caught 4 out of here today.
Really?
Yeah,
We
that's a
caught
nice
that
one.
one Sunday.
Yeah.
Over there.
Hey, these docks are full of the big fish. I caught a 19 pound, almost 20 pound carp today, a 14, a 13, 5, and a 9 pound buffalo today. Catfish sitting right here. They was hitting like that. It's some big old catfish in these slips.
I'm gonna fish next.
Well, I like getting out there, but it's been just too windy, man. At least you can sit here and relax, throw a pole out.
We were out there, it was nice for a minute, and then about noon it.
Yeah, I checked it. I was going to get out, and it said the wind was going to come in about noon, and it's hard on these pontoons in the wind.
Can't keep up with it.
All right. What was your name again?
Bob,
Bob. I'm Terry. I'm bad on remembering names.
I'm terrible too, but I remember you were Catfish Terry.
Catfish Terry. That was a nice fish, though, buddy. Grappling hooks? No.
My caught him and he disappeared. I think he might have done it.
Really? Still 4 in the room, 23 thumbs up. I'm just trying to get some of my stuff together, y'all, with that one rod out. And I think I'm going to lay the boat down, get some of this fish slime off the bottom of the floor. But that's where I'm at if you get to wondering where I went off to. Oh man, seeing stars. All right, y'all. That wore me out. It don't take much to wear those catfish out. But Tina and everybody who's left, it's been a fun morning, and appreciate everybody's been in here, Foxy and Peplin, Tina, Chad, Buck, Ray, Holly, Carver Adventures. He said Smoke was in here when I couldn't see this morning. Uh, I know I missed a few, but appreciate all of y'all. And I think I'm going to end this stream right here. No need to have Carver come down here. I got the boat washed out and everything. All I gotta do is put my rod and net up and stuff. Whew. Old Hickory Lake. Is that Peplin? Peplin still with us? Old Hickory Lake, the common river. You can take this river through the locks all the way down to the Gulf. Be a heck of a trip if Catfish was younger and had a pocket full of money. Wouldn't be too bad floating down, driving back be the problem. Hey, appreciate all of y'all. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I definitely enjoyed having y'all with me and everything. And it will be a video coming out on this. So, and Peplin, tell Foxy to send me a price on those shrimp and fish and stuff. But love all y'all. Like I say, check out Carver's Adventures, Coach Place. Always go see Jimmy Houston's Catch a Better Life. I watched it before I left the house this morning. Get your daily devotion and fishing tip. And subscribe, Catfish Terry. Love all y'all. And like I say, I will be trying to do tying some jig streams, and we're gonna get the boat out some. This wind, man, it's rough. But, but plus, I can't go out in this hot part of the day in the heat. So we're gonna start doing a lot of late evening fishing or early mornings. But love y'all till next time. Appreciate you being here. Hit that subscribe button. Take care, y'all. Yeehaw.